All right, here we are. Checking. 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure everything comes up as it's supposed to here. Yes, I would say it does. Okay. Welcome to kind of a later start Friday night edition of a live stream. I figured it was tonight or never. Well, at least maybe until next week anyway. Got stuff going on tomorrow evening, and I can't believe it. I looked at the date. It's been almost a month since our last one, and it doesn't feel like it. I mean, I know we've had 4th of July, and I've had some other stuff, so it's hard. It's hard, and I'm a little worried about when football season starts, because that's going to be quite the distraction to Saturday night streams. Maybe there'll be some more Fridays mixed in there, so. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can't remember. I know we're just kind of chit-chatting as we get started here. When we were doing the Kraken series, when did I do that for the very first time? Let's go back and look. Oh, December 5th. December 5th, 2025. So kind of like right after the start, or right after the end of the regular season for football. So I don't think that was intentional, but I was wondering. I was thinking to myself earlier. I don't remember having to skip or not miss a lot of good football games to live stream, but that answers that. Buck Wild, how are you doing, my man? It is always a pleasure and an honor to have you here. How is the farm? How is Mississippi? Yeah, 100 years ago, or we could do the Titanic meme with Rose when she drops this thing. What is it? 80, 75 years ago? I can't remember what the meme is there with old Rose and Titanic. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, I think if I recall, yeah, things are going pretty well. We've got River Run under our control. We've got Fair Market, Heron Hall. So things are going pretty well here. So we're, though, if I recall, we're still kind of stuck around this eastern part in the Westerlands. But having River Run and Fair Market now, we should hopefully be able to have a very strong base to push in. I do hold Duskendale still and Rook's Rest. Very nice. Where is the others? The others have taken Hornwood, so they are. Oh, they're sieging Kerwin. Winterfell maybe soon on the chopping block. So this is going to be a little different from our last one because the others are going to probably come down this way and they're going to be strong as heck probably. So it is what it is. Shall we try and get ourselves in a little bit of a fight? Traveling to Pink Maiden to besiege. Ah, yes. Oh, Loras Tyrell. Right away, Loras Tyrell escaped from our party. Come on, man. All right, he's gathering some strength here. Gosh, that's a ton of Banner Knights. Holy cow. We got some character points here. Yeah, we do have some focuses, I suppose. We can do a one-handed, maybe. A tactics? No. I could do a medicine, I suppose. Did that do anything at all? I got this. How about a vigor point? Sure. The St. Augustine Grass. You remember me very well, Buck. I do appreciate your memory. The St. Augustine Grass is actually looking pretty good, my man. Pretty thick. You know, it's doing pretty well. As it pertains to dry, I mean, probably last time North Florida here had been in a drought, like exceptional drought, like top level. That has subsided greatly over the last several weeks for sure. We've picked up some good rains. Are we still below? Yes. Are we a lot better than we were? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I need to do something with this army, don't I? What's in Deep Den? I guess we can check out Deep Den. Maybe we can siege something. We don't have to wait for everybody. Yeah, look, there's only 220 defenders in here. All right, Deep Den, I'm going to besiege you, please. Nothing that we can't handle. And we'll just do our prototypical setup here. Build 4 trebuchets, but keep them in reserve, and then we just unleash hell. Hopefully, I know it's kind of late on a Friday, hopefully some of our friends from across the pond are able to show up. Harvest Hall's under siege. Where the heck is Harvest Hall? Hey, Cersei, how you doing? Please construct faster. Dang it, man! People keep escaping from my party. Please stop. And we're at our max troop count. Dang, that is a lot. Oh, we have Marjorie Tyrell. I forgot that she was one of our prisoners. Oh, I feel like we're building a little slower than normal. Maybe it's just me. Ooh. There's an army. Wonder where he's going. Well, if he's going to Pink Maiden or something, hopefully maybe we can take this first. Brendan Blackfish created an army. Sebastian Arrow created an army. Yes, create those armies, guys. Let's go ham. We need to continue our consolidation run here. Come on, take that ballista out. There you go. Now all we have to do is lead the assault. We should be able to run right through them for the most part. I even kind of made a, geez, it's almost 9:30 now. A little 9:30 at night coffee just to help zhuzh me up. What is that in there? Was that a shadow or did a bug get in there? Hold on, gang. Oh, that's a little bug. Oh, gross. All right, I guess I could have been going this whole time. And Buck, have you been getting the rain? Heck, because are you all dried out? Hopefully the cows are happy and fat and feeding on the hay and grass and whatever else you do. There in good old Brookhaven. Yeah, I just know we need to get as strong as possible before the others come down. Oh, here. There's a couple archers up there. Maybe I can get some shots off. Nice. Ugh. Dang it. There we go. Giscari Manticore is working the walls. Interesting unit to be here in the Westerlands. But you know, late game you kind of get people from all over the dang place. Dang it, stick your head back out. Nice. Yeah, another Giscari unit. How about that? Whoa! Ah, they're starting to man the gap there as our siege tower rolls on up. Well, at least you got some rain to kind of quell it a little bit, but yeah, today was hot as high heaven. Hot as high heaven and humid, but You know, we're in late July. August is almost here, and then September, and then just think October's not too far away. And that's keeping me motivated inside to know, hey, October, Halloween. Highs of about, you know, probably 80 or less. Some cooler nights. Can't wait. Can't wait. All right, let's get up these ladders. Come on. Let me in. Oh, jeez, we've already broken the wall. There you go. Feels good to be back at this game. This is a fun freaking game, man. I think there's been quite a few updates recently as well. They've added some things, so we'll have to get to that at some point. Whenever this campaign is done, we'll have to. What do we have here with me? Gendry? Me and Gendry going ham on some dudes? Ooh! I got I got popped in the back. That's okay. We were just having a wee bit of fun. This is a foregone conclusion anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. We took that castle with only 12 deaths. I call that a pretty good day at the office. Golden Company Gilt Pike Warriors. That's pretty cool. I'll take them. I'll take them. We need to do something with these gosh darn prisoners, though. Yeah, we're going to show some mercy. Alright, let's heal up for a second. Oh, Pink Maiden's under siege. Oh gosh, get back, get back. Hopefully it hasn't begun yet. No, it does not appear so. Okay, come on. Hurry, hurry. Alright, we outnumber him. Here, let's wait till daytime. He hasn't even begun fighting yet, so it should be fine. Let's wait till daytime. Character. Oh, I got points into one-handed. Fleet of Foot. 4% combat movement speed. Or Steel Core Shields, minus 10% damage to your shields. I'd rather have the combat movement speed. Athletics. Durable, so I get an endurance attribute. Okay. Or energetic, minus 20% overburdened speed penalty. I wouldn't say I'm overburdened very often. So maybe just stick with durable. I'll take that point. Alright. Still says night. Let's get to daytime, please. Alright, we good to do this? Ooh, I got a lot of cavalry. 116 banner knights. But other than that, they're probably nothing special. Alright, come on. Get in there. What are we waiting on? There you go. Assault the siege camp. Yes, bug coffee with its high in protein. I don't know what that is. Some sort of gnat.
Hear me.
Oh.
Infantry! Footmen! Move! Troops! Forward! Hear me! Move out!
Here, can we catch him at the bridge?
Soldiers!
That would obviously be ideal.
Move! Soldiers, stand apart!
Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry.
Mounted up! Get moving! Soldiers! Move! Hear me! Forward!
Kind of. There, just kind of charge. Couldn't quite bottle him up at the bridge, but that's okay. That is a great question. Buck, wow. Which series do I like better? The Enclave Purist has been a ton of fun. I have to agree. Of course, it's pretty much, I mean, you know, to be blunt, it's pretty much over. We're just kind of doing cleanup and then doing the fun lore building stuff. You know, for a minute there, Hobbit was like, okay, we're just colonizing, well, that's changed now, isn't it? So I really feel like, I mean, which more do I like more? I mean, as of right now, I'd probably go with the Enclave Purists. Of course, it's been a more complete campaign. Now, if we're able to salvage what we've done with the Hobbit so far into a victory, well, then I might say that, but that might be something where I'm going to need complete series retrospectives. If it turns out that we're unable to build on the momentum that we've managed to get, and we're taken out, well, then I probably wouldn't say it's my favorite then at that point. Great question, Buck. What about you? I would like to hear from you as not only a viewer, but as an OG channel member, friend of the channel, suggestion man of the channel, sounding board of the channel. I would love to hear what you think, really. What your favorite is. Of course, again, I don't know. I mean, until the Hobbits are basically complete, it might be hard to come up with a full projection. Of course, your namesake is maybe soon to be leading the Shire. So that might that might shade your opinion. Was he pulling back? Is he running? No, he's still coming forward. I think he was just trying to coalesce a little bit. So we had all these banner knights, and luckily, looks like it's not doing a whole lot for him. What is he doing? Is he moving forward or not? Oh, he might just be playing defense now, actually, which would be super annoying. Yeah, he's not moving forward at all. Okay, well, infantry go. Ah, I swung too late. Oh, dang, he's got a lot of archers down here. 72 archers. Alright. Cav, follow me, please. And then we'll try and do a little hammer and anvil tactics. Alright, charge, 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 charge. There you go. Right into his archers. Perfect. Mostly crossbowmen, it appears. Well, we shall see. If Buck Baggins is unsuccessful, it will not be the fault of Buck Baggins. It will be the fault of his predecessors. Buck Baggins may have been put in an untenable position. Time will tell, but... time will tell on old Buck Baggins. But he's smart. Buck's a smart guy. Last I looked, didn't he have 21 stewardship? And that's kind of like real life. The Buck Wild of Mississippi has 20 wood stewardship. And has the agrarian, or not agrarian. I don't, is there a farming attribute? I don't know if there's a farmer attribute, but you would have it, right? You know what Buck Baggins would do? He'd probably go on a tear just constructing cattle pastures. I just thought of that. If you know, you know. Oh, looks like they're starting to try and run away. I'll dedicate some cattle pastures to you. Or Buck Baggins will be the cattle pasture king of the Shire. Oh, you have special traits. Don't lie. Don't be saying stuff like that. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, nice little victory there. Yeah, you are my prisoner. I don't need any of these guys. Well, maybe I'll take a couple banner knights for good measure. Cows. I declare cows. I'll take that armor. I'll take the horses. Everything else can be donated to the troops for all I care. All right. I wonder if there's somewhere that's safe. Maybe like River Run where I can deposit some of these freaking lords. Okay, we're climbing. Up to 6. Up to 6 wonderful people. I wonder if I can pin comments or not. I don't know. Gives Deep Den to Davos. There you go, Davos. I'm proud of you. Oh, and it's immediately under siege, of course. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Turn around. Pop some cohesion. No, it was only 5 influence for cohesion. Not bad, actually. Oh, and Pink Maiden's under siege again. Dear Lord. All right, well, Sebastian Errol's coming with an army, too. Okay, good. We're working together. We're working together here. Hornvale is under siege, but not by one of us, it appears. All right, Joanna Hill. Again, an army, mostly Banner Knights, actually. Do I have any promotions? I do, actually, quite a few. I'll take the Pike, actually. Spearman. Considering how much fighting we're doing against Cav. All right, let's take care of Joanna Hill's army here with some crake halls and kinning. No one too special.
I'm taking command.
Oh, we're at the... Okay. We're at the bridge again, but I don't think we're going to be able to get there in time. Darn it. That sucks.
Soldiers!
Archers, can you kind of get up on that hill by chance?
Troops! Move out! Also forward!
Yep, here they come. Archers on the hill.
Soldiers! Move!
Archers on the hill.
Soldiers! Move!
Alright, here they come. Brace! Brace! Get him, get him, get him. Oh, we could have probably also gone into those woods, actually. That might have been a pretty good spot. Oh, well. Too late now. Use those trees to spread them around a little. But these hills are hard for them to work around, too. Wow. We'll take care of it. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll take a few losses, but... I can. Oh, cool. I guess it just stays on top of the thing there. I hope a buddy Chieftain shows up. I love that guy. That guy's a cool guy. But boy oh boy, he must stay up late as heck. Ow. Nice. Nice kill. And now it's time to counterattack.
All at them! Infantry!
Oh my gosh, by the stars.
Riders!
Wow, my cavalry was just absolutely decimated. Oh, alright buddy, that's cool. Well, I appreciate your presence nonetheless. And just know that you are appreciated, my friend.
Footman, hear me!
But I get it, no worries.
Get moving! Footman, move! Soldiers, forward! Don't spread the field!
Oh, is he doing the same thing again? Yeah, he's pulled his forces all the way back there. Golly.
Infantry, move out! Warrior, move!
Well, Chieftain, I was just kind of hoping to win the war, basically, and survive. I mean, I'm not saying we're going for like map domination or anything, but yeah, maybe not everything. Kill the Night King. Well, he is headed this direction, so inadvertently. That might be a quasi goal. I kind of feel like I want to do, like, you know, consolidate, win these wars as much as we can. To me, that also kind of means that Daenerys should be vanquished, but I don't have any control over that option as being not the king. But I kind of feel like winning, and again, I don't know if that necessarily means every single vassal and county and whatnot of the Seven Kingdoms is technically under our control, but maybe something strong. I mean, we are at war with the Reach, we are at war with the Westerlands, so maybe whatever winning that kind of looks like, and then by then our ghostly or our zombie friends from the north may be coming this way, so that might be kind of an ultimate end goal. Because have you really won? Have you really secured Stannis as king? Truly? If the Night King wins? Probably not. So that might be kind of a part two. We're well on our way, I'd say, of securing that part one. I mean, we are fighting almost exclusively in the Westerlands now. I don't think we're the strongest faction on the map. I think Dorne actually is. So let's hope Dorne doesn't give us too much heartburn here. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. I know that's not exactly a concrete, maybe. Oh, shoot. Okay. You know, an exact play-by-play playbook, but something along those degrees, something along those lines. All right. Come on, I hate when the battle continues because there's 2 cavalry units that want to do whatever in gosh good green earth is happening right here. There you go. Okay. Oh good, I only lost 2 gold cloak soldiers. More banner knights, but I'm almost gosh darn full. Alright, promotion. Yeah, the troops can have that experience from that stuff. Oh. We are a little beat up. Now we need to get to Deep Den. Here, Pink Maiden, can I drop off some of these? Can I donate some prisoners here? There you go. Get out of here. Hopefully they'll be safer in Pink Maiden for the time being. Yeah, our army's starting to get a little beat up. Uh-oh. No, sir. No, no, no. You're not going to take that. We got Quentin Banefort, Harwood Stout, Stafford Lannister, Amory Lorch. Let's do it.
Hear me!
Ah. It's one of these Rocky Valley kind of battle maps here. Are they coming our way? Kind of looks... Well, it's hard to tell. Maybe we'll move up.
Get on my flank!
He's kind of cautiously moving up, yes.
Troops! Move out! Footmen! Get moving! Soldiers! Move!
Yeah, here they come.
Footmen! Fall footmen! Move!
You can kind of get in over there. Get in over there, troops. Kind of use those big boulders as kind of like flank blockers. There you go. Okay, I'd say that's going pretty well so far. Push out, push out, push out. Break this initial attack from them, which we seem to be doing pretty well considering the colors at the top of the screen are mostly green. Oh. Dang, I can't hit anybody. There we go. Oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. Oh yeah, we are in complete control. Honestly, at this point, I almost want to just say all hands move forward. Oh, this guy's got a problem with me. He's... Ow! Ah, got him. Northern Mounted Warlord. Oh, hello there. He just put himself right in the middle of that one. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! A couple of our troops got kind of separated from the main group there. Can't get separated like that, guys. You're gonna get picked off. There you go. That's better. All right, push forward. Push forward. Gosh, have a little bit of cohesion. There you go, our vanguard has arrived. Oh yeah, I was still gonna continue. I remember someone asked me to please continue the House Forrester campaign for Realms in Exile, and I said after the 4th of July, and I forgot. I want to do that for him and for myself because I don't like leaving campaigns unfinished. Of course, even if it's a fail. I mean, a fail is still a completed campaign. Abandoned, though, is not ideal. So I need to finish that and then see possibly about starting a new one if people would like that or not. Well, I should be able to still load that game because, first of all, that game is on my old laptop. And, which I think is part of the reason why I stopped for the most part is because when I got this newer one, I kind of was like, oh, yay, I can play stuff so much better now. And I kind of left it, but I also used a thing called a playset preserver where it like clones basically a game, I guess, in its current state. So it should still be playable. Because I did an episode a couple months ago. Randomly, I added one in there, and it still played. So even then, it should still be good to go. No, I was in a good position, but it's just that I wasn't. I don't feel like I was quite done because I think my goal basically was to, make myself Warden of the North. And I was well on that way, but I wasn't done. So there was still work to be done there. No doubt. I mean, it was looking good. I mean, prognosis was very strong. So it was probably just a matter of time, but if I recall, once I became independent, I realized I could also be attacked by maybe stronger powers, and if I wasn't ready, then we'd be a problem. But things were going pretty well. So, and I'm sure that mod has added a ton of stuff, I imagine. Oh, Lisa Aaron is going to take the Hornvale. No! Oh, you stupid. Where's Brendan going? Traveling to Golden Tooth to besiege. There you go, Brendan. What is Errol doing? He's look at that. Okay, look, some of the other armies are doing some work. Well, that is probably true. Maybe it hasn't had as many updates. But of course, I really have... Oh, crap. Traveling to Deep Den to besiege. That's a big one. We probably need to get inside Deep Den, actually. But of course, I played it a lot less. So, even if it has had less updates, you know. It'll probably feel newer. What, Maglor? Is it Maglor? Because Maglor is, well, isn't Maglor a son of Feanor? Look, I'm pretty decent at Realms and Lord of the Rings lore, but I'm not exactly... I'm not perfect. I don't know it all. Yes, Maglor, second son of Feanor. So is that who you were talking about? Because he starts on that little island. Or Meglor. I think it's Maglor, right? Meglor? Whatever. He starts on that little island northwest of Mithlon. No, keep waiting. Oh, where's he going? No, don't go to Pink Maiden. No, 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 no. I'm faster. Barely. Oh, crap. Now he's going to Deep Den. No! Well, Pink Maiden is probably more important. You son of a gun. Oh, he didn't siege. Going to Wayfarer's Rest to siege. Who has that? Oh, the Vale has that. I don't care. You go go for it. You go siege that. Here, I could break in. It will cost me some troops, but we could do it. Who cares? Why not? Yeah, break in. It only costs 37 troops to break in. That seems like a pretty good deal. Oh, then he breaks the siege. Now he's going... Dude can't make up his mind. I'm trying to play the defensive Alright, this guy, Adam, whatever your last name, Adam Army, is really making me unhappy. Let's take a look at this army. It actually really sucks. He's got 66 Reach Flower Knights, but 163 recruits, 148 levies, 82 just bowmen, 65 just soldiers, then Tyrell recruits, Tyrell footmen. That actually army is really kind of terrible. Oh, I have a riding perk. Okay. Dauntless Steed, plus 50% resistance to getting staggered while mounted. Or Tough Steed, 20% armor. I'll just take the Tough Steed. I didn't really care for either of those. Alright, I don't like fighting at night, so I'm going to let the sun come up. Come on. Oh, where's that guy going? That's a big one. Alright, I'm just going to straight up fight this guy, because I think his army is crappy. Of course, he's got 300 of them.
I'm in command.
Let's see, it's pretty fun. Still don't get to colonize his elves, because Aragorn pops in and colonizes everything in a solid 5 seconds. But lots of reading, my favorite. Well, is it my favorite, or is that what the people want? I don't know. Tough to answer that one. It's both, I guess. Both. We'll go with both. Yes, I know. The Cav. Oh no, is he not attacking? He's pulling back, it looks like, kinda. Please don't do that. Yes, a servant of the people. That is what they say about me, chieftain. They go, well, there goes Mike. Just a man of the people. He gives them what they want. No one can deny. Read that lore. Yeah. Chieftain, did you catch my somewhat improbable survivorship of the last episode and then actual expansion? I did not see that coming when I started that episode, but I will take it. All right, there you go. He's slowly starting to kind of work his way up. Look, I'm glad I'm getting to at least fight another day, because I thought I was on the brink of Dead's building. Still here, baby. Maybe it's short-lived, but I think, as I said in the video, you know, I mean, you never know. Sauron might keep his attention south or something. It might give us time to really work on some Angmar. Gather a bunch of lands that way. He might be. You're right, he might be. Let's see if we can use it to our advantage, I hope. Is he coming or not? He is taking the scenic route. There we go. Come on, let's kill these Reach Flower Knights a little bit faster, if you please, good sir. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, overextended might be a good word. Let's just, yeah, low control. That's a good point. All right, we might have to move up to them a little bit, sadly. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it if I can scratch my way back. You know, just grow, do what I can. Maybe integrate some more Dunedain in there. Maybe I can randomly. I do have one elf. Maybe I get lucky and get a couple more of them. I need to find out a way to see if Círdan will give me back whatever that one state was. County, I should say. I need Círdan to give me that back. Took it from me and I'm pretty annoyed. Of course, we can't reform the Hobbitry and Arms unless we're also independent. So that's going to have to be something. At some point, we're going to have to get our independence back. But if we did not swear fealty to Círdan, I wouldn't even be here. So sometimes you just gotta eat crow to do what it is to survive. Just trying to keep thinning out these flower knights here. Oh yeah, because next weekend, I know I'm totally jumping around because I kind of talked about at the beginning. Yeah, had to do a Friday stream because we're busy tomorrow evening. But then I don't think I can do next weekend because we are going to Jacksonville, Florida. I mean, he's not going to give it back. I figured there might be a way you can... Maybe I can beseech him. Maybe I can get a hook. I think someone suggested maybe trying to get a hook on him. I'm trying to get it from him, but maybe it's impossible. Maybe it's just not possible. All right, I think it's just time to go. He's just sitting up here, and it's really, really ticking me off. Of course, maybe I can get strong enough at some point I can just take it back from him, huh? I'm gonna have to fight him for independence eventually, but I'd prefer if he gave me the county first. Come in here, boys. I gotta give the AI credit. He has really stacked his boys up on the top of this little alcove here. That's actually kind of impressive. He did turn it into a haven. So, I mean, if I took it back, I'd have an elf, right? Yeah, maybe. I might have to take it back by force at some point. But if for some reason I am able to survive and continue to grow, it might be possible. No. We'll cross that bridge. I just really need to survive long enough to even make that even a possibility. But I'm having fun with it. I have to admit, I am having fun with this Hobbit. I'm not having fun with how crappy those Hobbit units are, but I guess it does make sense. Right? I mean, I guess it does make sense. Can't expect them to roll. The freaking Hobbits, probably probably like the least militaristic people in Middle Earth, maybe. Oh, yeah, that you get from renown points. Is it that one? That's true. But I've gone so far down the bloodline line. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough renown at this point to even go, you know, it's going to be so expensive, but maybe. Hey, Jaime Lannister gained a level. We'll just keep trucking. We'll just keep doing what we do. Hey, a Reach Levy took out Gendry. What the heck? That's some BS. Gendry. Come on, man. Alright, he is literally throwing dudes basically with t-shirts at me now. This is just mass slaughter. I just did 245 damage to that guy. Holy cow. There you go, Sandor. Sandor with 13 kills. Hell yeah, buddy. 14. I love the hounds. You big, beautiful man. Here, break this stalemate. Nice. They just have so many bodies. They're not good. There's just an absolute crap ton of them. Yeah, it might be constant war, but yeah, I'm gonna keep filling in north, guys. I mean, just keep filling in north. Maybe I can take the duchy where Fornost is next. That would be a good one. Oh, did I finally run out of foot troops? I did. Whoops. Their numbers finally got to me. Oh my goodness. Now, whoever that last little archer is, he's in big trouble. We're coming. We're coming. We're almost there. Anytime, boys. I guess I could lob some arrows in there. There you go. Fish in a barrel. How is Osnabrück? Osnabrück, chieftain, I hope well. I hope you're doing well. In your corner of the world. Hey, chieftain, have you ever been to that really cool castle that Germany has? Does it start with an N? Neuschweisten? I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. What? What is that thing castle? Neuschwanstein? Yeah, there you go. I googled it real quick. I knew it was something like that. Alright, this is taking a lot longer than it freaking should.
Forward! Move! Warrior, forward!
New Swanstone. Cool. Huh. All right, our troops are eventually. Oh my gosh! Look how far away they've walked. Are you kidding me? That is crazy.
Look, man! Move out!
Oh, I don't have any archers. Yes, I do. Somehow they got relabeled to number 5. Well, it freaking looks like an amazing building. Oh, dang. All right. Well, you're just so well traveled, so I didn't know. I know the last time I was talking to the old lady, because I think I remember I told you that she wants to go to, you know, do beer, not beer fest, Oktoberfest at some point, and then go to Salzburg. Because she loves the sound of music. And, you know, Munich to Salzburg doesn't look that far. I mean, it looks pretty close. And I was like, you know what? If we're going to be in Salzburg, we might have to go to the Eagle's Nest. She was like, what is the Eagle's Nest? So I was like, okay. Might have to do that. Yeah, but how far away is that really to you? I mean, I know that's across the country, but I mean, seems like you could jump on a train and be there in a couple hours or something. All right, can we finish this, please? This has gone on way too long. $6 by train. I have never taken a train. Unfortunately, where I live, we don't have a passenger. We don't have any passenger rail that comes through our town anymore, sadly. And even if we did, probably wouldn't. They did reopen a line from New Orleans to Biloxi, and it's like, man, if we could get that Biloxi line to come to our town into Jax or something, that would be cool. But again, if every ticket then is at like $200 or something, it's like, well, how, you know, that's not gonna work. It's too much. When was Austria underwater? You're gonna have to explain that one. How does Austria get underwater? Like they had some floods or something? Was snow melted? No. Alright, there we go. That's it. Oh, no, there's a couple randoms. Alright, just whatever. I don't care about this battle. Oh, we had 8 losses. Dang. 22 hours? Oof. Yeah, that'll hurt. 22 hours. Oof. Some promotions. Take the horsies. Okay. Wild. Our Croatian friend has not been on in a while, sadly. Traveling to Golden Tooth to assist. All right. Let's just get in deep den for a little bit because we are beat up. We might have to let some of these guys go because their armies are just absolute toast. I don't think there's much left in them, sadly. Oh, Brendan Blackfish with a 1,500-man army. Holy cow. We're fast enough that we can probably get him caught here. And can then everyone assist? Yep, there we go.
Who are you?
Thailand. Lancel Lannister's in this. Some Braxes. Some other randoms. I am Thailand of the Clegane. Well, you're about to go bye-bye.
Hear me.
Oh yeah, speaking of Biloxi, we have a Mississippi resident in here. Buck, do you ever go down to Biloxi or do any of that sort of jazz? Do some riverboat gambling? Oh, it's a village fight. Ugh. Annoying. Move this light a little bit. It is feeling a little bright in the face. Alright, that's a little bit better. At some point, I might have to invest in... because I use the computer for the camera from the laptop, but it's not that great of a camera, so I might have to actually maybe get like a nice little attached camera or something with a little better lighting and vision or something maybe. You even remember a couple of them. What is that? Pray tell, what exactly do you mean by that, Buck? What does that mean that you might remember a few of them? Can you expand on that a little bit? I hate fighting at night, man. I can't see a gosh darn thing barely. Luckily, we're running through them. Chieftain, have you ever heard of a town called Helen, Georgia? I mean, I can't imagine that you would have, but you never know. Yeah, that's alright. I just figured. It's just cool. It's up in kind of the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains in North Georgia, but it's the town looks like a German town, probably more of a Bavarian flavor. So I don't want to offend you by just saying German town or something like that, but it's really cool. It's really cool. I don't know if it had like German settlers or if somebody was like, hey, you know what would be a fun idea? We make a town that looks like you're in Germany. But it's pretty cool. Ah. Yeah, I need to go up there sometime. Just check it out. Have some schnitzel maybe. All right, well that guy's like stuck inside of a ladder, so I can't hit him. There you go. Dang. There we go. No, that's cool. You looked it up, man. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's pretty neat. And I don't want to repeat myself, but I think I told you the story of being at Epcot and probably some of the two prettiest ladies I've ever seen were in their German garb, serving beers. Wow, that was something else. Very authentic. Oh, to sell stolen goods. Oh my gosh, I can't see the troops in the trees. I'm just kind of wildly swinging here. Well, Buckwild, if I ever go hit the tables in Biloxi, I'll give you a call. Meet you down there. As long as they have $1 blackjack tables, which they probably don't. I've only been to a real casino one time. It was in San Juan, Puerto Rico a few years back. And the lowest table, it was in the hotel actually. The lowest blackjack table was $15. Okay, so I said, all right, look, I'm gonna get $100. We're gonna give this a go. My $100 was gone in a few minutes, and I was like, well, I guess that's that. I'm not doing that again. So if Biloxi has $1 blackjack, or maybe maybe we can play some Texas Hold'em poker or something. There we go. For $5 or something. That's about it. This is such a mosh pit. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Please, I'm glad you knocked me out, dude. I can't handle this anymore. It's too dark. There we go. Much easier that way. Taking out a big army there. Yes, you are my prisoner. Well, definitely a mountains, man. Some banner knights. There we go. Do we want any of this? The Corsair. I always want to try and grab the horses. How are we doing on food, by the way? We got fish, we got grain. Oh, that is it. That's not good. Alright, in true Buck fashion, how about we go to our inventory? And I'm going to make Buck proud. Gosh dang it, where's the cows? There's the cows. Slaughter! That was for you, buddy. Actually, I probably should have gone ahead and slaughtered the sheep and the hogs too. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to let this army go. They are no good to anyone anymore. They are absolutely beat to you know what. But can I call some new people? There we go, Casper Wild. I'll call you. Norbert Vance. Yes. Cleophas Edmund. Belinda Tully. Sure. Okay, go potty. It's okay. Kid going potty. I'm just using both. Let's go. Let's pop back out here. They are still sieging Silverhall. It is taking way too long. All right. We're back. Right as I was going back to Deep Den and get sieged, let's take a look. Oh, again, this army is absolutely trash, except for 98 Flower Knights. If it weren't for those 98 Flower Knights, it actually would be a pretty crappy army. Well, we should be able to take this on then. Oh, forgot to hit attack. Thought I was loading the whole time. Yep, we're back in the ravine. He's probably going to play defense if I had to guess. We're going to have to go track his butt down.
Cut them down!
Just go. Just go. Let's just go. Anything else cool happening? Anything else going on? Take some pressure off my eyes there. Holy cow. Chieftain, I got another question for you if you're still there and if you're willing to talk. I know you're probably been replying more than you initially wanted to. Who is your favorite and least fellow European? Gonna get you good with that one, maybe.
Soldiers, move out!
And not like a single person, of course. If you say, oh, well, you know, Olaf. Well, I don't know Olaf. Oh. You know. See, that's what I meant. Hey, Spinal Tear 612. Well, that is an absolutely terrifying name. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've had a great time with the Enclave campaign. A lot of good, lot of cool lore there. Obviously, we're kind of coming towards, you know, towards the back end a little bit as we clean up these last factions and I do a few more focuses and restore some bases. But it's been a great time. So I appreciate it. Thanks, bud. And then hopefully at some point it'll be time to kind of start thinking about the next one. Whatever that may be. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know if you go like, oh, those dang Italians, or I don't know. I'm just, you don't have to answer if it's a little off color. Not that there's anything wrong with those Italians. I was just using that as an example. If there's any Italians here. Shoot. wife's grandfather was born in Italy, so we got some Italian roots in there. Yeah, oh, the French. That's probably what an example. And then my grandfather was a dual French and Swiss citizen, but we were born in France. But I guess our roots are mainly Swiss. So we're kind of like light Germans, kind of, right? Oh, Spinal Tear, where are you from? I have a Google Maps little tab I keep open. I drop it. I drop it down to some of our favorite people. I just think it's cool to see where everyone's at. Tubuku. Tubuku. Je m'appelle Mike. Je suis de Florida. Je suis de America. Huh? There's my French. What do you think about that? What do you think about that French? You like that, huh? I got a little German. Scheiße. Scheiße. Ah. Cheerio, mate. Very cool. Never been to England. I would go to England. That would be cool. You don't have to tell me like your address, Spinal Tear, but if there was like maybe your closest big town, city. Let's see, I can name some. We got Manchester, we got Liverpool, we got what, York. I know there's some what are some other ones I can think of? Nottingham, right? There's one. Oh, Birmingham? Oh, that's a good one, yeah. We have a Birmingham in the state next to ours, Alabama. It's the capital of Alabama. Alright, so I know, to me, it looks like it says Leicester, but I guess you actually pronounced it like Leicester, right? Leicester. Let's see if I can find you. I might have to Google that to find it first. Okay. East-northeast of Birmingham. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Spinal Tear. What a cool name. You, my friend, are now a point on the map. We had another Englishman, Jay Nixon, up in Sheffield. So just a little ways up your way. You know, every time I see England on a map, it still always kind of blows my mind that when you think of it, at least when I do, I'm like, England, you know, so, you know, the history and the power and everything it did. And then you really realized it's like the size of our 28th largest state, you know, and it's like, oh, that's like the size of Michigan, you know? So it's actually, you should be kind of really amazing to think about, wow, we did all that being the size of Michigan? That's pretty freaking wild. Yeah, because I know a lot of towns up, you know, in Massachusetts and And, you know, stuff like that has a lot of those those Englishy types ways of say it. So I have heard people say names like that before. So even though to me it looks like it says Leicester or Leicester, it's just like you kind of ignore that C, I guess, and just say Leicester. Pretty wild, but hey, what are you gonna do? Whoa. Chieftain, I'm not really sure how to respond to that. I mean, I don't know if you want to like point at scoreboards or anything, but I mean, we can if you really want to. I'm just playing. We're all a good old happy family, right? You know what it probably was? It was probably Stonehenge giving you all a bunch of, like, powers. That's probably what it was. Oh, jeez. Y'all are good sports. So you're up pretty late there, Spinal Terror. Is that normal, or did I just happen to catch you on a middle of the night scenario? Because it should be what, like 2:40, 3:40 in the morning over there? How's the heat over there, by the way? Has that calmed down at all? At all? I feel like I haven't heard as much about it recently. Oh, Final Terror. Oh, damn. I was not expecting some Vietnam shade. The things that come up on these live streams sometimes. Wow. All right. Yeah, 340. Holy cow. You brave man. Of course, Chieftain's up too. I don't know how y'all do it. All right. That was a butt cooking. We still lost 135 for that. Do you have air conditioning in your house? Spinal Tear.
Stop.
It sounds just the thought. I can't even imagine what that would be like, to be honest. Dang, that used 10 horses? Ouch. Anything we want? Yes. Oh, yes. Definitely want those horses. We have a bunch of Andalos Palfreys, but they're not war mounts. They're just mounts. So we need to keep that in mind. The jungle humidity. Not sure I've ever heard of central UK considered jungle. Well, I know it's pretty uncommon. I just didn't know if maybe you happened to be one of the few, perhaps. All right, we still have a couple people on their way. Yeah, there's Belinda Tully. I couldn't imagine living without AC. Holy cow. Be brutal. Yes, it would. All right, Golden Tooth is under siege. Dang it, man! Those were Vale troops doing that. Ooh, there's Highgarden. I wonder what Highgarden is hiding. Dorne has declared war on Bravos. Yeah, because Dorne is straight up absolutely just wrecking balling its way through Essos. I'm gonna go check out Highgarden, actually. I might have to bring some more friends in. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. Screw it. Oh, yeah. We're going to town. We're calling in some big guns here, boys. Big guns. All right, they're going to go to Deep Den to defend. Oh, yeah. Brendan Blackfish Tully will take care of that. I don't think I've ever fought in Highgarden, so that could be fun. I still have a ton of influence. I got 1,400 influence. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. I mean, I get it. There's some places, like we were talking about Helen, Georgia a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were there for that, but not that it means anything to you. But it's, you know, the Appalachian Mountains there that are in the northern part of South Georgia, western North Carolina, eastern Tennessee, stuff like that. There are quite a few homes, actually. Ooh, a lot of people in the north have been taken prisoner by the others. That doesn't sound good. Oh, they've taken Winterfell. The others have taken Winterfell. And it looks like they're attacking Barrowtown right now. They are moving their way down, boys and girls. Yeah, a lot of places in those mountainy areas don't have AC, actually. Where the heck am I? Thank you. All right, 1,200 defenders here. Okay, I'm gonna need some reinforcements. Oh! Holy crap! All right, they're traveling to Silver Hill to besiege. Let's see if we can beat them there. Oh, it's Mace Tyrell. Oh crap! Are we that slow? I guess it did turn at night. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry! But here in here where we are in North Florida, AC would be. Oh my gosh, am I that slow? Get to Silver Hill, hurry! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! Whoa, that was close. Oh, I didn't mean to walk around the castle. My bad. Let's see if he still besieges. He does not. He's traveling to Deep Den now. Ah. Are they both going to go to Deep Den? I could always break into the castle. Alright. I think that's... Are both the armies going that way? Are they both going to Deep Den? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I've ever had an army this big. 1,750 troops before. Ooh, 5 Northern Garons are added to your party. Let's freaking go! Spinal Tear. You, sir, are an officer, a scholar, and a gentleman. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? Dude, that is amazing. I really appreciate you. That is so cool. Wow. Okay. You got me flustered, man. You got me flustered. Thank you. That's extremely kind. And I appreciate all of you, of course. I mean, people like Buck and Chieftain have been here for a long time. I'm just trying to say I'm very blessed and appreciative of you all. Thank you, really. Okay, so he's besieging Deep Den with Lamont Caswell's army and Mace Tyrell himself. What is that total? I hate math in my head. 2,500 troops or so? Maybe not quite, but close. 1,400? So we're going to be outnumbered. This is going to be a monster fight. Whoa, did my clan level? Did I get up a clan level? I did. Clan tier 5. Look at that. I can now have a party limit up to 280 freaking 7. All right, well, of course, I'm going to lose some troops breaking into Deep Den, but this is going to be a monster. 144 troops breaking in. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. That's still 1,600 troops. Defensively, I think we'll be okay. Oh no, they broke the siege. No! So I threw away 144 troops for no reason. God dog it. Traveling to Silver Hill to besiege. No!
I've got you.
No!
You're not going anywhere.
Oops. I did not mean for that to happen. Please tell me a lot of these troops are trash. Alright, I'm going to challenge him to a duel. Because I didn't really look at his armies here. Recruits, levies. He's got a ton of recruits and levies and regular footmen in that one. Levies, soldiers, recruits, bowmen, footmen, recruits. So again, relatively low tier stuff. Except for the Cav. He's still got a lot of those. All right, let's begin the duel. Oh, he's starting with a bow. Wild. There we go. Nice duel win. All right. Here, I got to help the kid real quick. Hang on, I'll be right there. Oh my gosh. Hey, okay, sorry about that. Summertime and the kids' schedules, especially one out of the two older kids, this summer has got their schedule all messed up, and they're about to have a rude awakening when school starts back here in a couple weeks. Which version? I don't know. I mean, are you talking about version of Bannerlord itself or of the mod? I don't even know what dang version I'm on, to be honest with you, because it's definitely not one of the newer ones. I've had this version for a little while, for a little bit. So, I guess is there a way to pull it up? Well, oh, I wonder if it's on a. Well, I'd probably have to save and then go to the home screen, huh? I don't think it'll hurt real quick just to do this, right? Main menu, I should say, not home screen. I guess this is the version way down here, right? 1.2.12.77991. And I don't know what it's currently at. So yeah, but I have not updated it currently in a while, and I've got Bannerlord itself. What version of the Bannerlord am I running? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be on this computer. It'd only be the one. Um, Ever tried the modern day mod for Ahoy 4? Which one? There is one I've tried. Isn't there two? There's one I've tried, and boy oh boy. Wait, begin the duel. Didn't I do the duel? And it was really hard. But I saw Bittersteel play a version, and I'm like, wait a minute, this looks harder than, or this looks easier than what I played. So is there more? There's fire. Oh, the one. It was the Bannerlord. Oh, okay. Well, then, is there a way to tell the mod version? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure, to be honest. All right, leave. Let's get out of here. Traveling to Silverhill. Oh crap, he's faster than I am. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this. Hopefully he'll let me duel again. Okay. Yes, Dawn. Dang it, I don't remember which one I played, but I tried it once. I couldn't get out of debt, and it just started snowballing. But then, like I said, I watched Bittersteel play one. I'm like, well, that one looks... Oh, shoot. That's not good. And I'm like, wow, this one's a lot more's going on. Well, I guess we're going to Millennium Dawn. Yeah. Is that the one I have? If I... Oh, I don't want y'all to see anything on my screen, so I don't know if I... Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe I won't do that. Okay, never mind, never mind. I don't know if you'll see something on the actual computer there that you can do something with. Try and get away. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, 219 soldiers may be lost. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Yes, Braun is angry. I know that was definitely kind of a dumb backfire on my part. Holy crap, why is he so fast? Alright, who's the crappiest one in the army? Edmund? Dismissed from the army. Maybe you can be my sacrificial lamb here. Whew! Alright, he'll definitely attack. No! No, don't go to Deep Den, you son of a gun. I'm just trying to bait you into fighting me. Maybe eventually if I have a small enough troop retinue, he'll... Oh crap, my army's about to break. Yeah, maybe it was Millennium Dawn. Gosh, it wasn't that long ago that I even played it. Yeah, I tried to play as Hungary for some reason. I don't know why. I thought maybe they'd have like some Eastern European stuff or something. And I felt like everything I tried to build economically, like nothing helped. And then it just got worse. I'm like, oh, this is not going great. I'm gonna do it again, gosh dang it. No! Dude, just attack, you freaks. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Not again. Not again. Not again. Idiot. Dismiss from the army. Oh, crap. Oh, God. I walked right into that one again, didn't I? I did. I did. All right, focus. Focus. Ooh, that was close. Okay. And then like no wars were happening, and then I couldn't like justify on anybody. I was like, all right, what are we doing here? But then the version I saw the other day, like things were happening left and right, and I'm like, oh, that looks like a lot more fun. Spinal Tear, your name sure does look good in green, man. It sure does look good in green. Whoa, hold on now, Spinal Tear. If I ever play Old World Blues, you know I do. You were just talking about the Enclave campaign. That's one of my bread and butters is Old World Blues. Alright, we're going to try and break in again. Ooh. Are they split and one is staying? Is Mace staying? Mace is staying in. Alright, so we at least got one of them willing to stick around here. What's the, it's only a wall level 1. That's okay. Wow, he got the deep den fast. Yeah, Brendan Blackfish. Defend, defend. Uh-oh. Don't take out my ballista, you son of a gun. I need that. The ballista is how I get most of my kills. Oh, he's starting to build stuff a little quicker than I can replace it. Oh, yeah, like for the next one potentially, maybe. I mean, obviously, at some point, I guess eventually I'll get through most everybody to some point. So I'm always looking for suggestions. I don't know who we're gonna play next. Oh my gosh, the kid's back. Dear goodness gracious. I'll return, gang. Sorry. It's killing me, gang. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I lost half of my buildings. Or siege. Stannis has created an army. Darn middle child. The oldest child, it's like 7:30 and she's going, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Middle one's going, boo doo 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 doo. I'm hanging out. Go figure. You're not taking me down. You're not putting me down. Wow, Mace Tyrell is really making us fight for this. Unfortunately, he's cracked the walls. No, I will remember. Stannis is the prince that was promised. Did you not listen to Melisandre? Stannis is not scared of any others, any White Walkers. Okay, okay. He's finally attacking, and unfortunately, all we have is the ballista, and he's breached both wall points. God dang it! Hopefully, we're strong enough. Let's take a look at his army composition, not compensation. Not that strong, really. I think we'll be okay. All right, come on.
Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, it's funny to see the difference between firstborn, secondborn. Of course, the thirdborn is only 6 months old, so don't really know with her yet. 3 girls. Look at that. How about that? Oh, crap. Oh. Whoops. I went up the wrong freaking ladder to get to the ballista. To see the differences between the two. It's pretty interesting, really. How do I... Okay, there's a ramp. Let me get to my ballista. That's where I do my best work. Of course, they've already brought in a lot of their troops. You know, yeah, firstborn is early to bed, and she's getting up before we are in the morning. And I'm like, hey, you, how long have you been up? Well, I saw the sun come up. I'm like, dear gosh, kid. And the other one is just snoozing away, taking full advantage of summer and before school starts again. I'm getting wrecked because these archers, I guess, are snipers. Mason! How you doing, man? Oh, shit. I did absolutely terrible. Wow. That was pathetic. The man, the myth, the legend, the man from Kansas City. Vasson. 1312. Where in the world do you happen to be located, sir? Look at all these dudes just sitting here ready. What a waste, my life. I barely what did I take out? One person on the dang. So annoying. I mean, we'll be fine. Once we break these flower knights, I think they literally pretty much have like crap behind them. So Oh, Mexico. Cool. You're the first person, you're the first person on the channel that I've known that has commented, that has let us know that they're from Mexico. How cool. Or in Mexico, anyway. I am in the panhandle of Florida. Me lord. Oh, yeah. That is cool. I've never been to Mexico. My wife has. She's been to Mexico City. She said it was an amazing place, actually. She said it was wonderful. We're doing good, Mason. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. Spinal tear. Dipping it in ketchup. What does ketchup mean when it's in quotation marks? You're gonna have to let me in on the Englishness. Of what you mean by that. Oh. You're not Mexican, you just are in Mexico? Alright, now he's absolutely just throwing hundreds of archers to assault the breach. I don't think that's gonna... There he goes, he's running. Tomato sauce. Is tomato sauce the same as ketchup? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Ketchup. Tomato sauce, or red sauce, most commonly refers to tomato ketchup poured over chips, burgers, and breakfast. Of course, you call... when they say chips, we're talking about fries, I guess. All in all. Alright, Mace Tyrell, eat it. Eat that. Oh, he's my prisoner. What do you think about that, Mace Tyrell? You ugly dog. A Tyrell Cavalier. Alright. Heck freaking yes. Reach gauntlets. Is that better than anything we have? No. Any horses? Not a single horse in there. Well, I guess we did split a bunch of stuff with some of these people. Alright. Silver Hill is defended. Oh, we lost Deepden. God dog it. We have Sarsfield, though. That's nice. But losing Deepden, I find most distressing. Hey, I've been to the UK at the Epcot Pavilion at Disney World. Yes, I know that was terrible. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, for I have sinned. You know what I get a lot in my YouTube algorithm and on like Facebook and stuff is these UK people. Some are couples, some are a couple guys that just travel. Basically, I guess they made it their job is to travel to America and like post videos and stuff from the UK. It's a good time. I enjoy watching them. Oh, what do we got here? Pretty beefy group. How many levies and recruits and stuff are in here? They got about 200 cav total. The rest look to be pretty... Alright, I think we'll fight them on the field this time. We'll fight them on the field. No, I do not. I do not stream daily. Now, I typically... most of my content is like long-form, episodic type stuff, and I try and post at least 4 or 5 times a week if I can, and then I try and get a weekend night stream in. Typically a Saturday night, but since we have something we're doing tomorrow night, I knew it would be tonight or never. And here's the thing, I just, you know, with these kids, theoretically that middle one should be asleep, right? But theoretically, the only time that that I can have like 3 hour, 4 hour blocks to stream is kind of at night, which is tough because I have quite a few cool European folks, and obviously for y'all, it's literally the middle of the night. So, shoot, middle of the night, it gets to almost, you know, I believe Chieftain, last time we streamed, you're like, oh yeah, the sun's coming up. So it's tough now. So basically, long story short, yeah, it's if I'm lucky once a week, and if I do it, it's usually a Friday or Saturday night, you know, starting at 8, 9 o'clock Eastern time. So it's not ideal, but I gotta work with what I got.
I'm taking command.
Bottle of water. Can I get a bottle of water? You mean like that?
Infantry!
I mean, that's how you say it, of course. We say it normal.
Move, soldiers to each other room.
Bottle of water.
Footmen!
Not a bottle of water.
Soldiers!
Like that.
Forward! Soldier, move!
I'm just playing.
Rider, move out!
So Spinal, do you speak like the king's? I guess it's the king's English, yeah, or you got like the cool English accents? Yeah, well, that is true. That is true. Yeah, it's no longer not that I guess it. Of course, I only got into YouTube, you know, 2 years ago that I've been putting stuff up. So it's not like I started playing games and putting on YouTube as like a single guy and then got married and then had kids and had to change that. It's kind of always been my YouTube life reality, if you will. So but yeah, you know, us millennials, at least that's what I am. I'm a millennial. We're getting old. I still feel kind of young, though. I don't feel too old, so that's good, right? I don't feel too bad.
Footmen, hear me! Forward!
Warband. Now, that's a good one. Yeah, man. Warband. That was good times. Let's see. Can I see my hours on Warband here by chance? Would that be under Mountain Blade Warband? There it is. I got Steam offline, so I guess it's not counting the hours. But there's got to be a lot of hours in there. Yeah, Warband was good stuff. Yeah, cool English. I don't know exactly what I'm. I don't know how I did totally describe that. I don't know about straight up Cockney, because that's like really thick kind of slangy English, right? But maybe something in the middle. I did I played Star Wars on Warband, I think. And you could upgrade your ship, right? And yes, I did, because you could have Jedi. Yeah, where is that Star Wars for frickin' Bannerlord? I would stream the heck. I'll say heck. Since some of y'all new, a little newer, I try and keep things kind of PG-13. Even though off the camera, I might talk a little bit more like a sailor. But for internet purposes, no comment on how posh. I do say, chap, it's tea time. It's time to pass the crumpets, the scones. I have watched a pretty good amount of Antiques Roadshow in England. I actually like Antiques Roadshow. They got some cool stuff. But yeah, the English Antiques Roadshow. It's funny, like the American. I don't know if y'all even know what Antiques Roadshow is, but if you don't, it's where people bring their stuff in that they think is worth something, and like official appraisers look at it and give like a auction price. Anyway, the American versions I wonder are almost always like in some like convention center, kind of like, nothing special. Not always. Sometimes they're in cool places. The English ones are like, this is so-and-so castle, and this was the Duke of Booperdoo back in, 1420 when this was built. This is where Oliver Cromwell stayed. I'm just making crap up now. But point is, I'm like, we ain't got that. English got the cool stuff. So, I don't know how I got on that comment. I don't know Warsword Conquest, but, well, Sasson, look. I mean, I assume I assume it's still in the Warband workshop and all that. But that was a fun time. Yeah, that was a cool one. You could get clone troopers. Oh man, that might have to be something just to re-download for old time's sake. Look, and I love our modder scene because I could never do what they do, and I get to play all their stuff for free that they make. But hey, whoever created that Jedi, the Star Wars for Warband, yo, it's time to get with the 2020s. That would be absolutely amazing. Yes, Great British Baking Show. Me and the wife, we were in a Great British Baking Show like binge there for a few months. We were watching the crap out of that. Paul Hollywood and some of the others. Yeah, on Netflix. Yeah, we watched the heck out of it, but it's been a while. It has been a while. Do we watch any other English shows? Can't say that I can't. Nothing's coming to mind of like other English programming type shows, but. Final Tear, where did the ghost comment come from? Did ghost come up somewhere that I missed? We do on Discovery Channel though. My goodness, do they have several ghost hunting shows? I'm like, how many people are watching this? Now I love Expedition Unknown on the Discovery Channel, but then after that, then it's Expedition X or whatever they call the ghost hunting one. I'm like, what the? I'm like, that, now you lost me with that one. I mean, it's fine, but Would not say I have it on my bingo card for high priority viewing. You know, and then they got like the little audio meters, and they're like, "Did you hear that? Here, we enhanced it." I'm like, what? Man, there ain't nothing there. You lying. Really bad Wi-Fi. Let's do a speed test. I haven't done one in a while. Let's see what the fiber's hitting at. Oh, analyst chat. Have we had any health issues? No, stream has been healthy the entire time. That's excellent. I don't know why sometimes we've gotten like little lags and skips, but whatever. What? That can't be right. There's no way that's my download. Weird. Maybe it's this old computer. Well, I hope you fix it, man. See, the thing with Realm of Thrones is it is not, if I recall, actually in the Steam Workshop. So once you download it, I think at least you're safe from auto updates, which is cool. Alright, is the battle over? It is! We did okay, only 98 deaths.
I yield.
Ooh, Randall Tarley is my prisoner. Nice. Do we have room for any more? I am 130 soldiers short of where I need to be. Not great. Dang it. There we go. We finally hit that double digits. Took long enough. What is Stannis doing? Stannis has 1,600 soldiers himself. Very nice. Oh, okay. That explains that. I was like, where in the heck did he where did ghost shows come from out of all things? Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Now my speed test is looking better. I don't know what happened there for a second. All right, let's siege deep then. We got to take it back. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do all this again. There we go. Download 307 megabits per second, I guess. Is that how it's broken down? 177 upload. That's still a little slow, I think, than what I normally get. Spinal Tear, have you ever been to Stonehenge? Oh, I didn't mean to close that Notification, darn it. Oh, we're ready. All right, lead the assault.
Take charge!
Oh, there's Stonehenge. Okay, Stonehenge is
Sergeants, take command!
southwest of London. Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't really sure actually where Stonehenge was in England there. It's amazing when you look at London on the map. Holy smokes, does that look big? My goodness. Looks like it takes up 5% of all land area of England almost. That's a big boy. I think it's just hard for me to imagine how close. Again, I know we talked about how quote unquote small England is. That like a drive to Birmingham to London or something to me would feel like no big deal. And like how compact it really is. I mean, I think it's kind of cool actually. But when you look at it, yeah, and you're like, you know, we'll drive 6 hours or something to South Carolina like it's no big deal. And that's only, you know, and that only takes us 2 states away. 6 hours? Can't you get almost like end to end in England in 6 hours? So like Newcastle upon Tyne. I know that's not all the way to the north, but okay, that drive is about 5.5 hours, yeah. I know that's not exactly end to end, but you know. That is true, I have heard that, right. You know, the regional dialect stuff. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I'm laughing at it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. 300 chieftain, you got that was pretty good, man. Hey, don't forget about the Arby's. Not just the Arby's. I mean, don't forget about the Dollar Generals. You know, let's see. What are some other quintessential kind of just bunk little stores? I don't know. There's some good ones. Oh, don't forget some Waffle Houses. All the goodies. All the goodies. Oh, Spinal Tear. That is so cool. I'd love to see some Roman ruins. Now, so speaking of that, so like Italy is not like a country necessarily where I'm like, oh, yeah, Italy. But maybe Rome and see a bunch of ruins. And I know, Chieftain, we've talked about some there that, you know, in Germany has too. Would love that. Of course, you know, you have Hadrian's Wall, right? Though I don't know exactly how mesmerizing that is. White castles. We don't have any white castles around here. Not in my neck of the woods anyway. We do have crystal burgers, which are kind of the same general concept of the little burgers. Where's the closest White Castle to me? Oh, there's a White Castle in Orlando. Okay. Okay. So there is White Castles in Florida at least. Of course, Orlando. I'm about 3.5 hours away from Orlando, give or take. Give or take. Where was that guy shooting arrows at me? Rome. Marcus Aurelius had a vision for Rome, and this is not it. I'm sure one of you fine people will know exactly what movie that is. Ah, the crystal got Buck to awaken from his coma. Very nice. All right, we've taken Deep Din back. Ooh, Golden Tooth is under siege. Yes, let them. Oh no, Silver Hill. Silver Hill! Go, 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 go. Oh no, the battle has already begun. Go faster. Okay, I think I'm going to make it there in time. We're just kind of playing whack-a-mole now, but eventually it'll take their toll. Oh, Rob Footley, your army's about to go bye-bye, boss man. What do you got here, Mr. Footley? Looks like mostly crap. Well, it's time to meet your 7 gods.
Listen up.
Hey, I've watched Ted Lasso, so I feel like I'm an expert on
Get moving.
English football, right?
Soldiers spread out.
I know it all now. Rete Coriatavorum. Coritavorum. Probably Rete Coravatorum. Or Coritavorum. Heck yeah.
Attack! Riders! Get the mountain attack!
That is so cool. Well, sad to say, my neck of the woods cannot say, hey, my town used to be a Roman trading hub. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But they say that the first known Christmas celebrated in America was celebrated here in my town. We really should play that up. I think I threw that anecdote out in one of my videos in the last week, but since we're talking about cool old stuff, I guess that's one of the oldest potentially known things that I can think of. Okay, so tell me, what would I need to do to get a dragon? I would have to go to Essos and what? Is that what I would have to do? That would be pretty cool to have a dragon. Again, I know your town keeps showing us up here. Our town has a museum built into the Roman ruin. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know. I was trying to think of something witty to say and I couldn't think of anything. Oh yeah? Well, our town has like the second largest continuous brick structure in North America. How about that? There you go. Sorry, it's the largest continuous brick structure in North America. There we go. Buck, what did you, I didn't even know you could retract a comment. You can delete a comment? Okay. It must have been really bad if you deleted it. I'm sorry I offended you so much. The town of Aegon. You need to talk with Gimli in the... Oh. You need to talk with Gimli in the town of Anthem. Chieftain, that is probably true. Oh, Buck, was it that damn Sherman? Did he do it? Was he his march to the sea? Let's see, the English have had their civil wars. I can't really... Nothing's really coming to mind about German civil wars. Of course, Germany is a unified nation, I guess. Wasn't really till what? Otto von Bismarck in the 1870s or something like that. Of course, I guess there was the Holy Roman Empire and other stuff like that. Since we got Civil War, of course, Buck, I've told you. You know, my county here, Leon County, we had a Civil War battle. That is why FSU's ROTC program is one of the few collegiate ROTC programs that has a battle streamer on it, I do believe. Because at the time, FSU was it was converted to a military academy, and so cadets came down and participated in the battle and threw back the Union intruders, and that is why Tallahassee is the only Confederate capital east of the Mississippi not to be captured by the Union. Man, I am just taking... We are taking absolute prisoners left and right. They're not going to have any vassals left at this rate. Horses, yes. Food, yes. All right. So to go back up to Sasson, or Sasson, I don't know if you like a long Sasson, or if it's just Sasson. Okay. So, the town of... Here, we can search for stuff, can't we? Yes. Of Andenton? It must not be spelled right. Gimli? He doesn't come up. In the town of Aegon? But is there a town named Aegon, or is it just a... I mean, that's a character name, right? There's Volantis. Well, correct. I know that was what that was. That the Oliver Cromwell. Was that or was that the one with Charles? It's the town south of Tolos. This one right here, Daimonos. Oh, Manis. Mantaris? Manthus? What? Am I blind? Why the hell can I not find it? There is no Manthus. There's a Mantaris. Man. Yeah, Mantaris. Okay, so go to Mantaris, and you can speak to that person. Yes, Monarchs and Margaritas. Yes, that's the sub mod that connects the South and all that. That's right. Because Rust Belt Rising is like Midwest-ish stuff, and then Monarchs and Margaritas, and then of course Fountain of Dreams and all that. Correct. No, that's okay, man. You're good. You're good, Sasson. I gotcha. That could be fun. I would like to, if possible, would like to make the next Old World Blues campaign with the expanded map, because we've pretty much mostly played in base Old World Blues. But again, I have Steam disconnected from online because I don't want to get the mods updated. So I'm trying to see if I can see if the Realms in Exile and Old World Blues kind of complete at the same time. If it looks like House Baggin still has a lot of life left, I might just have to maybe play another Old World Blues in the meantime until we come together. So we'll see. But Sherman Bot would be fun. Oh, well, there you go. Well, Yellowstone. So again, I'd have to. It would have to be when I do the update, if I update. But oh, is this guy gonna besiege Silverhill? Are you sure you want to do that? You have 173 recruits, but yeah, man, that's fine. You do you. Oh, yeah. Attack. So basically, the vast majority of your troops are recruits. So honestly, I'm just gonna kind of bonsai charge my butt in there. Correct. That's right. With East Coast Rebirth, you have more of the Fallout 3 stuff than Fallout 4. I believe at some point they're going to do an update to do a lot of the Boston stuff, because I would love to do a Minutemen campaign. I have to imagine that will be very popular. I mean, I got to help Preston Harvey. Another settlement needs my help. Okay. So I am ready to help the Wasteland. But as of right now, I think there is another submod for Massachusetts and all that, but from what I've read, it doesn't work very well, or it's not updated, or it's broken or something. So I don't know how possible that is. So I'm hoping at some point East Coast Rebirth gets that in there, because that would be awesome. The Institute. That's funny you bringing up Fallout, because I've watched some Fallout 4 retrospectives recently. More like listened to, honestly. But about how Fallout 4 just, it didn't And I agree, and I love Fallout, but Fallout 4, for whatever reason, it just did not... Just felt just light, you know. There's Minutemen. Well, I'm not sure which one it's on because I have not seen Minutemen, unless it's another submod, which I think I've heard of, but I feel like I've read it. It does, the compatibility is busted, maybe, or something. I don't know. And here's the thing, I love playing all these mods, but I would not be what you consider like your prototypical, like, hey, I'm on the computer and I'm downloading mods and I know how folders work and all this stuff. So I can get a little overwhelmed at times when it's like, okay, here's mod 1, 2, 3, 4, here's the order it's got to be in. Thank God for the Steam Workshop. But because even downloading this one took me a little time. The other Bannerlord mod that I've played that I've kind of set on the shelf for a little bit, to be honest. The Lord of the Rings version. That one was difficult to make sure everything was set up right so it played. So I get a little overwhelmed with the mods sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, and I didn't even mind the base building. Like, I thought that was kind of fun, I guess. You know, it wasn't bad. Just, I don't know, the story just fell a little flat. Just fell a little flat, sadly. You know, and there are some things too, like the power armor. They made it a little too run and gunny, I think, for me with the power armor. Now, of course, you can say, well, make it a game goal to ignore the power armor. I guess you could. But dang, it's hard to do when you get it 10 minutes into the game and you're like, hey, now. Like, all the other games were, like, kind of really difficult to get. So, speaking of that, though, of course, this week was a big week in Fallout news, right? 3 and New Vegas remasters, and officially working on Fallout 5, right? So that's pretty exciting. Okay, so there is sorry, I'm just going back to read your New England Rising. Oh, okay, Mason, all right. You know it just got updated to work, but no unique trees yet. Oh, all right. Oh, Diamond City. Yeah, that's another good faction. Yeah, Institute. I guess you could have maybe the Railroad. Of course, they didn't really like hold land, so I don't know if they would be a faction. Well, I guess if you've seen the mod, Mason, so maybe, and Spinal Tear, maybe you know all the factions. Who else? What was the town that was at Bunker Hill, you know, that was run by that ghoul guy? What was that town? Was it Bunker Hill, or? Can't remember. That could be a faction. Lots of good stuff. Again, I appreciate all the work these modders do, because I sure as heck ain't doing it. I wouldn't have the slightest idea on where to go, so, or how to do that, so. Good neighbor. Chieftain, you're and Buck, you guys just have, you've got that info at the top of brain. Hey, I got a one-handed perk. Deadly Purpose plus 5% damage with one-handed, not bad, or 5 hit points. And 10 plus 10 hit points to infantry in your party if you're a party leader. Well, I'm a party leader all the time. So I think maybe I'll take Unwavering Defense. Yes, Good Neighbor. He wears like the revolutionary jacket. Okay. Stannis grants Deep Den to Carl Vance. Okay, that's fine. All right, I feel like we've kind of stabilized. Stannis is attacking Ashmark up here. Perfect. Oh, Clegane's Keep. Let's go for Clegane's Keep. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, we have so many prisoners. Holy crap. Maybe, let's stop by Pink Maiden, actually. Let's run to Pink Maiden and do a prisoner drop, because holy cow, we got so many. Mace Tyrell escaped from my party, you son of a bitch. Ooh, must have been a big fight somewhere. It looks like we took, let's see, some Freys captive. Nice. There you go. Drop all those prisoners. Thank you very much. All right, Clegane's Keep. Oh, geez, Silverhall. Oh my gosh, I can barely walk away for 10 minutes and it's under attack. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, when I don't know the last time I turned on Fallout 4 anyway. It's been a while. It has been some time, to say the least. I had it on PS4. Jeez, I haven't even turned on the PlayStation in I don't know how long. Sad. Sad when you think about when's the last time you've turned on the PlayStation? Ooh, this is a big one. See, 130 Reach recruits, 114 Tyrell recruits. 146 cavalry. So cavalry, you know, let's see, 117 footmen. Bowmen, levies. Oh, 118 flower knights. Holy moly. That is beefy. But again, once you break those flower knights, man, their army kind of sucks. I'm going to assault the siege camp. Let's get in it.
Hear me!
That's right. Yeah. When is that supposed to update? Do you know? I don't know if you happen to know. Do I have Discord on this other computer? I mean, I should. There it is. Let's go to the East Coast Rebirth Discord. Ooh, Rivet City's getting a rework too. Nice. I like that. Sorry, I'm getting hit probably while I'm reading. Yeah, I don't know if it explicitly says like a potential release date, but maybe it's hard to keep track of all these things unless you're like paying attention constantly. It's hard to keep track. There you go. Take down those flower knights. Well, of course you like to play evil factions. You're English. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I don't know if I like to play good or evil all the same. I think actually I should say I tend to be a little more lighthearted in real life, so it's probably hard for me to play the bad guy sometimes. But I can get into it. I mean, if you're a mutant, you cannot live in my world. Because this is for pure Americans. Alright? Hopefully we've done a lot of damage to their front-loaded cav army. Oh, who's hitting me? Oh, these crossbowmen. I'm still pretty ticked off that my patrolman failed. That one still kind of really grinds my gears a little bit. I got some bad rolls of the dice, because even some of the other off-camera campaigns I've done, you know, usually the Texas, whatever the hell they're called, the Texas Union or whatever, they come down, and if you can just hold them and wear them down, then you can counterattack. But no, Alamo Chapter had to win, and then they all joined the Rio Pact, and then I had nowhere to go. Still ticks me off. Yeah, Yellowstone would be fun. I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't done anything like in the Rockies or anything. Of course, I hate playing in mountains, so maybe that's why. But Yellowstone could be fun. Hey, I could make an avatar of John Dutton from the Yellowstone show. Be like, come take this, Yellowstone. I don't know. That was super nerdy. Probably not a good idea. Well, East Coast Rebirth has they got Raven Rock, right, as a Enclave faction. Fountain of Dreams down there in Florida. There's Van Buren. So there's some other Enclave stuff out there. I mean, MacArthur is kind of Enclave, aren't they? Enclave-ish? Or Enclave adjacent? Of course, if you have the Rust Belt Rising and all that, you have the actual Chicago Enclave, I suppose. Gonna make me run down every single one of them, aren't they? Ooh, 237 damage. Let's go! Well, they're Canadians. You know they can't. I mean, what are they gonna do? Pour maple syrup on us? And go, a boot? And say, a boot? What's this all about? God, that was terrible. That was a terrible impersonation. Hey, like I've said, we went to Canada on our honeymoon, and we had a great time. So I shouldn't be mean about the Canadians. The only time I've ever gone anywhere international. And it's about as least international as you can get, almost, I feel like. Alright. Yeah, they knocked me out. That's okay. We'll just run them down like this. Oh, they're fleeing. Okay. Mason, what is with the Ontario Enclave? Are they really difficult? Are they not fun? You know. Yeah, you know. Ooh, right on a moose. There you go. Good one. Oh, okay. Interesting. I do like a challenge. Speaking of a challenge, have you ever tried the executives? Have you ever tried them and be able to survive? Aren't they one of the hardest ones from what I understand? All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Only 32 dead for our army. Well, we're losing some randomly. 36 dead to compare to 300. Love a little nice little 10-1 there. Well, I can't wait till I can turn updates back on so I can get all this stuff going again. Like I need, like I want. All right, drop those prisoners off. I don't think I can get to Sarsfield. Ah, they took Golden Tooth back from the Vale. I would like to have that. Do I have no friendly armies anywhere? Okay, Alessander Stedman is coming this way. It's just going to be a while, it appears. I really want to take Clegane's Keep. Oh. Well, if you're able to do something after only 3 tries, then that's pretty good. All in all, I'd say. Now, if you said, yes, I finally did it after 15 tries, that would be not good. But at least you still would have done it. I haven't really tried as the executives. I have been successful as the Blue Rose Society, though. I can do naval invasion. Actually, I've managed to kind of do it. You just got to have, naval supremacy in a waterway. And then, of course, you have to have convoys for shuttling. The appropriate, depending on the amount of divisions. And... Oh, can I get there in time? Can I get here in time? How many are still left in Sarsfield? 35 soldiers. Alright, is this army any good, or should we break in and defend? Let's see, they would have 200-something cavalry. I'm going to break in and help the defenders, I think. Only 58 troops, that's fine. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll win this. How am I flexing? Oh, believe me, I don't know if anybody on the internet could ever go, hey man, if you want to watch the meta, the way to min-max a game, watch Mike. No one is saying that. Believe me. Pretty sure no one's ever said that. Where are they? They're way down there somewhere. Hey! I just kind of shot one out there and I got 3 kills. Now, do I understand exactly how navies in general work? Oof. Not so much, though I have gotten a little bit better because I still turn on some base Hoi 4 sometimes and play like Road to, 56? So I play that sometimes. I've gotten a little better with the Navy, actually. I've managed to actually play some games where I've had a couple fleets where I am straight sinking the heck out of some stuff. So, do I still truly, really understand it? Not really. But at least better than I did, where I was like, I have literally no idea what is happening. Mutant slave labor logs. You mean what I've already been doing with the vaults and stuff, or do you mean the mutant containment zones? Or is that for another campaign? But you're getting it. I'm reading them all. I don't know how I'm going to read them all. I swear to God, I might call Audible, Amazon, and say, hey, do you need someone to read some audiobooks? Because that's what it feels like. What you need are Unterseeboot Floaten. Flotilin. Unterseeboot Flotilin. You mean like U-boats? Submarines? That's a pretty nice angle to put some ballista in there. Nice shot. Nice shot, catapult man. Ooh. Catapult with the smash. Submarine flotillas. Yeah, I haven't been doing any submarines, but just a nice heavy combo of destroyers, heavy cruisers, and so maybe I have a line on cruisers, a line on maybe a battleship line, and then maybe even like two, obviously depending on the nation, because you got to have the dockyards, and maybe a couple lines on destroyers, and just pump them up. And I've actually been a little successful with that. No, I don't think there is. I think there's only light ships, medium ships, and heavy ships in Old World Blues. But I've had pretty good success by creating a couple naval naval groups like that, and just I try and keep them repaired after a big battle, and they seem to do pretty well. And just upgrade their modules. Research their module upgrades, that sort of thing. But no, I would still say I don't know that much about Navy. But I remember watching Bitter Steel, I think it was, and he was just like, destroyers make such a difference. So I was like, okay. And it's worked okay, actually. Oh, is he running? Give me that. Give me that back. He's running. Any other games I might play? That's a great question. You're right, I've... On stream even, I was thinking about that today. Because you're right, it might be wise, maybe for the next stream, to change it off Realm of Thrones. I don't know what to. But it's certainly a possibility. We certainly could. I'd have to think about that. Would love to get the input from you fine folks, of course. That is a great question, because there's so many games out there, and it's like, what to play? I don't know. What would the world want to see? And do I have the game, of course, too? Not that I would be opposed to buying something as well. Do you have any thoughts, Chieftain? I don't know. Farming Simulator. Oh, that cracked me up. That's good. Yeah, this one always just kind of felt like a natural fit because it's kind of action-packed. There's not a whole lot of, there's not like a bunch of loading screens and other stuff. There's usually always something to do, so I was like, well, some sort of Bannerlord seems like a good idea, but it doesn't have to be, no, of course. I have no idea what Kinchi is, to be honest. Oh, she still has Banner Knights to throw at me? Kinchi sounds like something that you'd have to use a VPN to watch. Oh, right now it's Steam. It's Steam's Train Fest right now. Post-apocalyptic samurai simulator. Okay, is it like first person? Well, here I got it. Let's see. I mean, this battle's essentially over. It doesn't really matter. Reviews are overwhelmingly positive on Steam for Kinchi. Kinda... What the hell? How did that happen? That was a lot of red on the screen. It kind of looks like Morrowind or something. Whenever I hear the word obtuse, I think about that scene in Shawshank Redemption when Andy Dufresne is like, "Why are you so obtuse?" Yeah, it kind of looks like Morrowind in its graphics, maybe a little bit. Ooh, build a base. I do like to build a base, and I haven't really done any base building or city management sims on the channel, and I do like those type of games. Interesting. Looks pretty wild. Why have I've never heard of this game. It's actually old. It's 8 years old. I can start with a dog. Well, I mean, if you can start with a dog. Interesting. It's on sale right now. It's 60% off. I do have Manor Lords, actually. I haven't played it in some time. You know, for a base building, city building, I did not really play it as much as I thought I would. I should go back to that. That could be fun. But is that busy enough to hold people's attention in a live stream? I don't know. You are my prisoner now. Let's go. I can't recruit any more prisoners. Red black horse armor, another one of those super expensive. Unsullied pikeman shield. Ooh, okay, the hit points aren't as good. The speed's better. I like it. I want it. Ooh, this is better than what Braun's wearing. There you go. Braun, put those on, please, sir. Ooh, 4 Western Corsairs. Yeah! Actually, I'm going to take a lot of this stuff because we're going to have to sell some stuff at some point. Well, look, I'm not, of course, no, I'm not claiming that, you know, my live streams are like some groundbreaking thing. I just didn't know if, I wasn't sure if like base building, city building is action-y enough, but maybe it is. Honestly, I get the most fun just like hanging with you folks. You got people from all over the world, all sorts of cool things that they know. You know, obviously we got things in common, and it's really cool. So it's not like I necessarily when I'm like, okay, I want to go live stream tonight. It's not so much, hey, I really have to play Realm of Thrones. The biggest part of it is, hey, I'm gonna live stream, and I hope some of you folks show up. Obviously, you never know for sure. People got their own lives, but it's always kind of a thrill when you're like, oh, Buck joined, Chieftain's here, Spinal Tear, Mason. You get it's a weird little thrill for sure. All right, we are going to besiege Clegane's Keep. Ooh, XCOM. I do have XCOM. I do own that. XCOM 2 was hard because it had those timers. Like the turn timers or the mission timers or whatever you want to call them. That made XCOM 2 kind of hard, which makes sense to make sure that you don't spend 30 minutes, just like inching your soldiers all to the next little spot. I haven't played XCOM 2 in a long time, but XCOM's a fun game. That could be fun. That could be kind of fun. Interesting. Of course, those have characters that I could name after you fine folks. Oh! Mason B. Mason was typing. We basically said it at the same time. Yes. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Randall. Oh, they're escaping. You bastards. Oh, Pink Main's under siege. God dang it. Okay, it's all right. Alessander Stedman's going to save us there on that one. That could be fun. That could be fun, actually. Oh no, Moat Cailin is besieged by the others. Oh lord. They're at Moat Cailin? They're going to be at us here soon, guys. Oh shit. Next episode, they're going to be on us. We're going to have to stand our ground somewhere, aren't we? Oh boy. What do the twins look like defensively? The twins probably would be good defensively, right? I wonder if that is where we should try and make a stand. Okay, Clegane's Keep. Let's lead an assault on Clegane's Keep, shall we? You guys have given me a little bit of idea. Let's maybe, after this Realm of Thrones campaign is done, maybe we'll put a little... Maybe we can put a little pencil on the XCOM. And so, let's say XCOM is an option. Should we start with XCOM 1? And you know, do like a series of XCOM, you know, XCOM 1 and then go in XCOM 2, or just do XCOM 2. I even have that other XCOM shoot off that I never really played. Where is it? I guess it's at the bottom because X. I have no other games to start with X. Oh, but it's not here. What was that called? The Bureau. XCOM Declassified. You mean like co-op? Spinal Tear, is that what you mean? You gotta set those, you gotta set that to Overwatch, buddy. You gotta get those snipers on the roof. I wonder if XCOM still gets any play on old YouTube. Of course, if I tried to do, if I did everything based on just trying to maximize everything on YouTube, I probably wouldn't play Ultimate General Civil War and stuff like that. Another campaign I need to continue on. Even though it gets pretty low views, it's got a nice little dedicated base, and I find it to be a very fun game. You know, I don't know. Obviously, I haven't thought about it before, so I don't know if I would. I'm not saying no. I also don't even know how. I guess you have a server or something that you join. I guess there's a way. But no, I'm not saying no. Is there a game in mind for co-op, or are you just asking in general? What time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. Wow, how long have we been going? 3.5 hours. Okay. I mean, we've gone longer, but I probably can't go terribly more so, sadly. We have, in the morning, we have makeup swim lessons. So we got that in the morning. It's not super early, but still. And then tomorrow night, we have a yearly tradition. Just sharing, since we're sharing life or whatever. We have a friend who's a lawyer. I know, sad. So, I won't name names. He's a good guy. But you know, I wouldn't exactly call his outfit, you know. Anyway, it is what it is. So anyway, this lawyer friend, I think this is our 3rd year doing it now. He rents us a party bus, and there's like what, 5 or 6 couples, and we get on the party bus and we go to a nice restaurant, nice-ish. I mean, nothing crazy, but not in our town. So last time we, one time we went up to Bainbridge. One time we went up to Thomasville, Georgia. This time we're going south to the county south of us. It's a place on the water, on the Gulf. And so, anyway, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. How did I get on that? Why did I start talking about that? Why did I start talking? I've totally lost my train of thought. There was a reason why I brought that up, and now I've totally flummoxed it. But I had a reason why I was telling you all that, but I've gone blank. Anyway. Oh, just asking in general. Yeah, I mean, I could be open to it. I've got myself stuck by a bunch of militia. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I mean, I could be open to it. I just don't know. Well, dang, they are just... Hey, guys, we better be careful before they just absolutely maul us with crossbowmen here. Alright, we got it. our kill-death ratio is way outpacing anything they got. I think all they got's militia here. Give me Clegane's Keep, dang it. Yeah, I never finished the Bureau. I don't know if I even finished XCOM 2, to be honest. I feel like there was a mission... I feel like there was one mission I was having some trouble on. I don't know if I ever finished XCOM 2. Dang. Well, doing it live stream might be a way to do it. Give me Clegane's Keep, dang it. Nice. Nice. So if we're taking it, we're in there. Look, we're not that far from Lannisport. Of course, we need to keep what we already have. Dude, we lost Silver Hill. You son of a... Dang it. Who owns this? The Reach? Okay, the Reach. Who owns Old Oak? The Reach, Red Lake, the Reach, Cornfield is the Westerlands. Okay. Oh, I think I just started talking about what we're doing tomorrow night because I was saying, hey, it's 12:40 and we probably don't have that much time. Do I try and get back to Pink Maiden? I really would prefer not to lose Pink Maiden, please. There you go. Yes. Please go back to defend. Thank you. Something tells me they're going to want to come to old Clegane's Keep, huh? I might want to jettison... I need to jettison some of this crew here. They have seen better days. Well, will they ever have an XCOM 3? I wonder. If they left it kind of... Oh my gosh, it was already sieged? I walked away for half a minute. What the hell? Oh, these are Reach troops. Okay, 150 recruits. 99 levies, so that's 250 of their outfit right there. Dude, that is super annoying. Oh, are we voting? Are we voting for Clegane's Keep? Because I kind of would like it for myself. Well, dang it, that's not an option. Would have been kind of nice if I could have had it. I know, but I literally had gone like 200 yards away. Well, I will take it as a badge of honor that I make you stay up till almost 7 o'clock in the morning, I guess. Doing a quick search about XCOM 3. Looks like there's been absolutely no chatter. Just people on like Reddit saying, I wonder if there'll be an XCOM 3, but it looks like there never has been any whispers from development about it. So that kind of sucks. Just lose it and retake it? I don't want to. How much would breaking in cost me? It only cost me 32 troops to break in. That's not much. And 21 of those were other people, so as far as I'm concerned. Oh, dang it. He left. Dang it, I kind of was hoping he'd give me Clegane's Keep. Yeah, he don't want it. He don't want to mess with it. You lost Pink Maiden, you idiot! Please go take it back. You're really... I'm not going to say it. You're just really making me unhappy. It's the nice way. I guess I could donate... I only have a couple left there. There we go. No one. Oh, that's right. It's Firaxis, right? It's the developer. You know, I have Civ 7. Actually, a friend gave it to me. He used to have a YouTube channel, but he kind of let it go. And he was monetized and everything. He's got more subs than I do. But, jeez. He gave it to me, and I never even downloaded it. And he bought it for me for free. Just all the negative word of mouth kind of scared me off, but I really should just play it because I love the Civ games. I've been playing the Civ games since probably at least Civ 2. I can remember on the parents', desktop with like Windows 95, and it just had the little the troop icons were just little squares with the picture in it, and you would just like move the squares at each other, and it would go. If its attack was successful, it'd be like dun 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 dun, and then. So yeah, it probably at least since Civ 2 for sure. So I've played Civ a lot in my day. So for me not to have Civ 7 and not even play it one time, that's not good. I really thought somebody was going to come attack me at Clegane's Keep, but they never did. I wonder how strong Lannisport is. What if I called it... Oh! He's faster than me. Let's dismiss. I'm going to try and sacrificial lamb them. Yeah! Nice. Traveling to Hornvale to siege. You can do that. That's fine. I'm surprised they wouldn't come to Clegane's Keep here. It's right here. Hey, there's Gregor. Man, if I could take Lannisport, how cool would that be? I guess Casterly Rock is really their seat, more so than Lannisport, huh? Oh, he's running from someone? That's not good. We might have to abandon Clegane's Keep for now. If we're getting kind of raided in the rear. So since, Chieftain, since, oh, Sarsfield's under, okay. Alright, they haven't even begun to get attacked yet. So let's do a little pit stop by Sarsfield. Hopefully we have some troops that can do something, huh? Oh, Marin Trant with a nasty big army. 1,300 soldiers. 217 banner knights. Well, dang. I don't think I can do anything about that. Honestly, I need a whole refresh myself. Well, we're not going to be able to do anything about Sarsfield, sadly. Oh, we can stop into Hornvale. You know what? Let's pull into Hornvale. We got a bunch of crap to sell. I mean, holy cow. We have got to get these off the books. I'm also overburdened, which is not helping my speed. Ooh, a golden company shield. That's nice. That's actually better than the unsullied pike shield. How about that? Do I have anyone that would like the unsullied shield? Oh, Sandor doesn't even have a shield, and he needs one, because he's only using a one-handed sword. Obviously, Gendry's got his two-handed hammer, so he's good. Okay, cool. I don't think anybody needs most of this stuff, so let's sell. Oh, I was not paying attention to the gold on the side. Whoops. Well, let's buy a bunch. Oh my gosh, look at how many Western Corsairs there are. Well, that'll even out the gold, huh? That'll help. All right, jewelry, fur, oil, tools, salt, iron ore, silver ore, hides, hardwood. Okay, good. Let's buy all the beer. Let's buy all the meat, date fruits. All right, perfect. Recruit troops. Dang it, there's no one to recruit. All right, let's see. Does Alessander Stedman need any help? Nope. He took care of that one all on his own. Good job. I understand, Chieftain. I understand. Like I said, I probably do not have much more time myself. It's almost 1. Got a lot to do tomorrow. It'll be fun, but, you know. Let's see. Do I still have that up on Steam? Kenshi is 60% off for $12. 12 American dollars anyway, I guess. Yeah, and it's got an extremely high rating. Pretty impressive, actually. Like I said, overwhelmingly positive. That is not something you see very often. Wow, no one attacked Clegane's Keep. Go figure. I mean, we've made a little bit of progress. Dang it, I hate that we lost Silver Hill again. But we're going to lose Sarsfield. I wonder if Marin Trant is going to come this way. Dang it, I need more troops. There's no friendly cities over here. Uh-oh. Phone's dinging me. Phone battery's getting tired. Alright, there you go. Just, I guess I'll recruit what I can from these hostile villages. Edmure Tully has created an army. Okay, Edmure, come on now. Oh, I forgot to look at the others. So the Twins still exist. Moat Cailin is taken. White Harbor still exists. That's right. That's what I was saying. How good defensively, I wonder, is the Twins? Should that be a place that I should try and kill some others? I don't know. Osmond Kettleback. Oh, oh, shoot. Who is this? This is a Reach army? This Reach army absolutely sucks. Yes, it's 1,000 troops in total, but it looks like it's total dog crap. So why don't we jump in here and win us a nice, fat battle, shall we? What is the wall tier? Wall level 3. Good. All right. I assume Victoria Bulwer is still going to attack me. I mean, what do we have in here? 562. So she'll outdo me 2-1. No! No! You son of a... Why are you so scared? All right. Traveling to Deep Den to besiege. Deep Den to besiege. All right. Oh crap! Kevin Lannister, where's he going? Oh, he's traveling to Clegane's Keep. Alright, well, I'm going to get there first. Do we have a friendly army over here at all? Edmure Tully is going to be coming this way. Oh, Davos, you got caught, you numbskull. Dude, Chieftain, why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. Why? What the heck, man? Why are you doing that? Donka. No. All right, so you're saying, oh, is this supposed to be for Kenshi? Okay, okay. I got you. Dang, man. You're a good guy. I don't care what Buck says about you. You're a good guy. But I appreciate you. That's really awesome, man. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky that you stumbled on across my channel. Holy cow. So what I might do, I might let Kevin hit this siege, maybe let him wear himself down on the walls, and then I might strike. Well, that's very generous of you, Chieftain. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can do that. I did not expect Marin Trant to show up out of left field like that. Well, crap. Oh, damn. Oh, Raymond Cunnington has made an army down there. All right. Well, so much for Clegane's Keep. We'll be back, Clegane's Keep. Dang. Okay, Kinshi. Oh, I better get it. I better get it soon. It says it's only good for a couple more days. It looks very in-depth. It looks like a very in-depth game. So would Kinshi be a live series, or would that be a let's play campaign type? Dude, you already are support. You joined as members, which of course you don't have to do. Obviously, I have a hard time accepting. Anyway. That's extremely kind. So, I mean, you already joined as a member tonight, buddy. You didn't. Okay. I know, I'm just stumbling over stuff. Thank you. I don't care what they say about Europeans. You guys are turning the tide. You're you're flipping those doubts upside down. Dang, man. Alright, I'm going to disband this army. I'm done with it. What time is it? Oh, gosh, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Coming up on 4 hours. Oh, Mason's still here. Hey, buddy. Okay. I will definitely do that. I will buy Kinshi. And if you guys are that stoked on it, it must be a good game. Now, is there an end goal? Is there a story to it, or is it more open world type of deal? Give me your pounds. We don't take no stinking Europe. Well, actually, I guess we do take Europe. Chieftain just did Europe. Oh my gosh, I leave and everything's going to hell in a handbasket down here. No, No, you don't have to say anything. Right, it did look kind of open world. So when do you think you decide, like, hey, I've done what I've needed to do, or do you just kind of keep going? All right, how about we make this the last battle of the day? We're going to break into Pink Maiden. It's going to cost 20 troops, that's fine. This guy's got a lot of prisoners, so theoretically, when we win, I'm hoping we can really replenish a lot of our army. Oh, he's attacking. Dang it, I didn't get my ballista. We have 1 catapult. That's fine. Alright. You just pick a goal. Okay. Okay, there is an end boss, technically, but you wanted to bring down the holy nation. Well, that doesn't sound very nice of you. Holy crap, Gendry? How many did Gendry just kill? Gendry just killed 33. With an absolute monster shot. Gendry, keep getting it, brother. Now that one looks a little right. Ah, oh, couldn't get 2 in a row, huh? Okay, so so my live streams, you know, as you know, are you guys are usually 3 to 4 hours, generally, at least. Sometimes we've done longer. How much of the game would we scratch at 10 live stream episodes at 4 hour, I mean, would it be like barely doing anything, or is that... God dang, Gendry! Save some women for the rest of us, brother. He's got 62 kills on the battlefield. Chieftain, you did not just say the throat goat, bro. Wow. I didn't know this was what this stream was going to turn into. Yeah, Gendry gained a level. I freaking bet he did. He's got 69 kills. Oh, Gendry, aim at that. Aim at them over here, buddy. Oh, he went straight for the whole... He went right at the ram that time. If only I had my fire blister right now, I would be absolutely smoking him. That's fair. I mean, I know everything's kind of relative, but... I've never played Minecraft, but I guess there probably is some Christian Minecraft streams. I don't know. Peace be upon you. Right. Deus Volt! Hey, you're gonna make me want to watch Kingdom of Heaven or something if you keep talking about Christian stuff. Get enslaved, dear Lord. So no Bannerlord mechanics where after a couple days it says, you've managed to escape. Sad. Okay, Chieftain, if you're gonna be like all like official, literally and stuff. Oh, I can throw some of these pots on them, can't I? Dang, I didn't know I could throw them that far, actually. Nice. Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven. Ugh. That movie slaps so hard. I might even ask the old lady to watch it. Even though I would not exactly call Kingdom of Heaven probably up her usual alley. And we all have our strengths, I guess. Okay, that does sound pretty fun. That does sound pretty fun. Look, I'm down to try it. I just had never heard it. But if you guys, who obviously we like a lot of the same stuff, if you guys are saying it's really good and really fun, it probably is. Nice shot. How many kills does Gendry have? Gendry has 91 kills. God dang, Gendry. Dune the movies? Dune the books? Dune the games? Dune in its existence in general? Oh, you want to see me play it. You just want to see me fail over and over again. Because you like to see me struggle. Well, let's see, Mason. You're Central Time, right? So I guess it's only midnight for you. Oh, the new Dune, that newer Dune game. It's only got a 72% on Steam. Yes. So I think the last two movies that I plundered 10,000 gold. Let's freaking go. I believe the last two movies that I've seen in theaters, because I made it that I really wanted to see it, were the Dune movies. So if that answers your question, that's how much I cared about it. And I had a great time. Did they probably put too much focus on Chani and all that? Yeah, but I guess that's what you get when you hire Zendaya. You know, you can't just have her sit there, I guess, or be there part-time. I mean, I guess you could, but... Okay, so look at all these... Oh, no, those are prisoners. These are the troops we got, so that we've liberated. So I will happily take all of them, and I'm going to be right back to full strength, aren't I? Well, I don't want the robber horsemen, that's for sure. Ah! Of course, 'cause for us to go see a movie, that means we have to ask Grandma and Grandpa or whoever. Hey! We need to babysit. Or will you babysit? So those are the last two movies that I've asked for. What in the world, Chieftain? You've gone off on all sorts of stuff. Oh, I have room for one more guy. Stormland's Bowman. There we go. Legendary Ridged Tipped Arming Sword. Is that better than... Okay, this would be an improvement for Sandor. It's got more speed, swing damage, thrust speed, thrust damage. It's 1 point length shorter, but the handling's a little better. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a better... I think it's a better... but yes, these fine reach gauntlets are better, but I'm not taking... There you go. There you go, Brawn. That's a little bit better for you. Reach plate boots. These are better for you. There you go. You don't have the best body armor, do you? Here, those are a little better. Ooh, lots of horses. Good. Meat, olives, butter, grapes. How we doing on grain and fish? Like usual, got absolute ton of it. Oh, did some of them escape somehow? Yeah, a little tiny one. This guy will get it. Todrick. We'll take care of that. All right, so we saved Pink Maiden again. It looks like Edmure is taking care of the defense of Deep Den. Let's just check on that. Hey, you used one of the emojis. I guess I need to make some more of those. Because I haven't really revisited all that in some time. So I probably need to get make some more of those little things. Heck yeah, man. I forgot about those. I need to make some more. Well, dang, I feel like we've had, even if we didn't push that much on the map, actually, looking at the map, I think we're basically exactly where we started. Oh my goodness. 4 hours of gameplay, and I think we're the exact same amount of castles than when we started, even though we were killing the ever living hell out of them. Go figure. Oh, Edmure's army disappeared. Anyway, even though on the map in the actual game, did we expand that much? No, actually. Game says no. Did we kill an absolute crap ton of people? Yes. Wow, this says House Baratheon is actually not that much weaker than us. And they've inflicted not that much less than us. Go figure. Oh, they have 14 prisoners? Wow. Dang. Of course, we have 10 towns to their 2. We have 13 castles to their 11. We have 71 successful raids to their 6. What about the reach? Oh, we are much stronger than the reach. And we have inflicted 15,000 more casualties. We have 30 reach prisoners to their 1. Wow. So we're doing very well there. So we'll just got to keep knocking at it. But I would say some of our best stuff has been our conversation tonight. And maybe a loose plan for live streams into the future once we're kind of done with this one. So then the question is, do we do the XCOM run next, or do we do the Kenshi? Because I feel like I got pretty positive feedback on both of those, but that's true, Chieftain. Yeah, we're just kind of playing whack-a-mole a little bit. That's fair. That's right. Others are coming. Oh, the North took back Moat Cailin. Look at that. I wonder if Moat Cailin's salvageable. I wonder if I should take my butt up this way kind of now. I don't know. Or maybe we wait until the Twins. I don't know what the Twins looks like on the map. I don't know if I've ever had a battle map there. Yeah, I could do a poll, no doubt. When that time comes, for sure. I was just, since we were talking about it, but. Well, it looks like I would have a good time with Kenshi too. That's what I'm saying. If you guys are thinking it's that fun of a game, and we obviously like some things in common, or that's why we're here, I suppose. It probably is hella fun. Oh, there's Edmure. He's right there. Huh. Why did he not show up on the map as an army? He's not showing. Maybe because I'm right on top of him. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Heading to good old Silver Hill. So, but I mean, XCOM is probably a little more streamlined, obviously, but that is true, Chieftain. Now I kind of feel like I've been bought and paid for now. That is true. Dang, okay. See, mixed signals. Because I do want to make everyone happy too. I want to make things that people want to watch too. So, at least to some degree. I know obviously when I'm streaming there's not 50,000 people here, but I want to keep it all in mind. But yeah, maybe a poll when that time comes and we'll just see where it works out. But I would like to at least pencil in, both of them. Or maybe we could have alternating live streams. One live stream is XCOM and then we go to the Kenshi and then back and forth. I don't know if people would like that for variety, because that's how I do a lot of the Let's Plays, obviously. I like to otherwise I feel like I'm just playing the same game and that's whatever. So I'm mumbling now because it's late. And Chieftain is up at 7:17 in the morning. like an absolutely wild man. And I guess same for you, Spinal Tap. Well, maybe you're 5'17". Wow, wild. Okay, before I do anything else, does anyone else have anything good for the good of the order? Any last parting ways? My parting or parting anything to say? Obviously, my parting sayings are Chieftain, I appreciate you. Spinal Tear, I really appreciate you. Buck, Mason, everybody who comes, y'all are really good salt of the earth people, no doubt about that. And I really appreciate you. Sasson, I don't know if he's still here, but I enjoyed him popping in tonight. Um, some good stuff, guys. Yeah, 6:17. Yeah, because I guess yeah, you're only 5 hours. Germany's got one more hour east, I suppose. Um, but yeah, a lot of good conversation tonight, my friends, for sure. This morning, Spinal Tear, are you like gonna be up now, or are you gonna hit the? You still gonna hit the hay? I can't even imagine being up right now at 7 in the morning, continuously. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Please do. Uh, that would be great. Yes, Mason. I'm so glad. If if you said you were gonna turn on Kenshi, if you do, I hope you have a good time, man. And maybe it's something that we'll be playing together in the not too distant future. Thanks for coming, Mason. I appreciate you. Chieftain, appreciate you. Spinal Tear, appreciate you. Buck Wild, not even sure if you're still here, but appreciate you. And if there's anyone else who's not chatted who's watching, I appreciate you too. So, all right. Well, now I can't log off with that last comment. Spinal Terror, is that a serious comment? When you say you had 4 monsters, please tell me that's over like a 48-hour period or something. Oh my god. I don't need your heart exploding, okay? Oh my gosh. Chieftain, you've had some pretty good like risque edgy stuff tonight. I feel like a little bit more than usual. I love it. I can take it. Just for YouTube viewership, I like to try, I try to watch my language, but since you're just typing, I guess you can say whatever. I'm fine with that. So Yeah, you. I feel like you're kind of right on the edge of a little bit of, about to drop some good little jokes in there. I like it. Yeah, yeah, that's good, man. That is that is correct. Spinal tear. Oh, I see. Under 24 hours, four monsters under 24 hours. Is that even allowed? Does it say you can do that on the can? Oh no, people are still joining. Okay, guys. All right. We gotta we gotta shut it down. But see, this is why I actually enjoy the live stream so much because I know I've already said it, but it's hard to say goodbye to you guys, man. All across the world. All right. All right. Mean it this time. You got 30 seconds to say anything you want, and then I'm hitting in stream. Yeah, the wine. Okay. The spirit of grape. Red wine or white wine? All right, good. Yeah, you got to have that water to rule it down. Dude, you are crazy. All right. Yeah, I I'm pretty. You like a rosé, my man? Yeah, if I pick a color, yes, it's almost always usually red. But a rosé, chieftain. Come on, man. You know what could be fun sometime? I don't know how you guys would think about it. Maybe, you know, we could have like a bring a drink stream or something. I don't know. Is that allowed on YouTube? Probably, I guess. Yeah, I like sweet. Every now and then I'll have. Don't judge me, because I get made fun of it all the time. Sometimes I'll like a Moscato, and they're like, "Dear Lord, what is wrong with you?" Because it's like sugar water wine. Oh, okay, fair enough, chieftain. All right, cool. Oh, okay. All right, 15 seconds. I mean it this time. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Good point. Okay. All right. Well, again, thank you all for your generosity. Thank you for spending your hours on a Friday night, Saturday morning with us. I had a great time, and I look forward to seeing y'all in the future. And um, y'all are the best. Stay out of trouble. Have a good week. I hope I'll see some of you in the comments of the other regular stuff this during the week. And probably there's not going to be a live stream next weekend. We'll be out of town. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll be out of town, so probably no live stream next weekend. And hopefully the back to it the weekend after that. So I'll see y'all around. Thanks for all the suggestions on all the stuff, and just be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and have a good one. All right.